Так. Найти пропавшую грамоту, блин. Бегает так. Солдатики прячутся на лесопилке подле старой льготы. Как я ему расскажу, так он и отдаст приказ выдвигаться. И тогда уж прощай моя служба в пражском войске. Что его пропавшую солдат все для себя излик. Вроде она в небольшом, как она в большом расписном сундуке была. Я думаю, где-то тут должна быть. Ну, блин, где? Ну, это не расписной, хоть и большой сундук. Недоступно. Проблема. Может там? Ну, не вряд ли я там был вроде бы. Хотя... Утраченная грамота короля Сигизмунда. Письмо от прожан королю Сигизмунду. Опять перегруз. Опять перегруз. Так.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Good boy.
Так, мне лень продавать. Я, наверное, пожалуй, сделаю вот так. Все в кузню сложу.
May God give you health, sir.
А тут что, лимит есть, да? Фигово. Сейчас посмотрю. Или нет лимита?
How can I help you?
Would you repair?
How's
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Good to see you. You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
Look, what God would care if someone has a drink.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. Much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never played dice? You roll the dice, and hope you get 3 of the same, and so on. Die.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Like this. These ones here. Come to Pop.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so, he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Тут спасение. Kitchen outdoors.
Катерина?
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Borblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
My suggestions? That's your job, isn't it? You're the commander.
Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Again, drinking until we're all slaughtered.
Так, мне дали Вафенрок. Надо его посмотреть. Ряс священника. Не понял. Это моя старая, это он мне дал. На продажу пойдет.
Sigismund wants us all.
Where else should I look? Feels like I've already looked everywhere.
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right? Have you been by the powder store? And maybe take a look around the front area where Grozov and I have our tents. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. There might be something there. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back there.
Лисье логово. Пока я вел беседы с Кацем и Мусой, кто-то зарезал Чертана, предводителя половцев. Мне велели обыскать место, где это случилось. Ну, его Катарина зарезала. Это 99%, если не 100.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Привет, мистер Голливуд. Не, еще DLC-шка. Ну, не знаю, постараюсь во вторник, то есть завтра уже все пройти, как пойдет. Ну, в любом случае, это постараюсь, как ты сказал, там 23-го в 10:00 стартануть Red Dead Redemption. Без промедлений. Еще нет. Сегодня ночью, наверное, займусь этим делом.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go.
Так, стоп. Я плохо обыскал. Не люблю это. А чё ж тогда? Не понимаю.
Where else?
How should I? Above all, have you been by the pout? Take a look. Oh.
Так.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Да. Ну, заглючило, и потом я проверил. Она это опять баганула. Даже в новом порту. USB-шном. Красном, которым получше. Не знаю, что это. Или мышь баговая, или Z790 баговая, или проц откисает. Не знаю. Да, в чем угодно дело может быть. Нет, это самое. Такая проблема и во всех дезадрах внутри я читал.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Ну, у каждого производителя есть удачные и неудачные решения. Это у каждого может случиться.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stebor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, Be careful. I'm depending on you.
Так, да? Ну, блин, 2 дня, походу. Ой, ладно, успею, не успею, вообще пофиг. Ну, будет там плохая концовка. Не люблю на время. Да е-мое. Ой.
Excuse me.
God bless you, sir.
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
You've forgotten again? Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move out.
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now you remember.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Последняя попытка. Это бывает полезно, если идет торг о цене. Так что, получается, не Катерина и траванула? Если она в недоумении. А может, врет?
Free!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant! Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out, don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Смотреть тело Чертана, прочесть книгу о ядах. Мне это расследование напоминает последний DLC в первой части. Как раз там суд был в конце, в финале. Ой, блин. Да ладно, как пройду, так пройду. Ну, Мусу надо оправдать в идеале.
Ah, God, I'm sorry.
Книга о ядах. Давай прочитаем. О богомерзких ядах, их получении и умении пресечь вызванное ими отравление. Погибель. Особенно злое снадобье и даже мелкая толика оного верную смерть вызывает. Распространено оно более всего в Богемии и Австрии, поскольку растения для его приготовления здесь повсюду в изобилии. Большой пользы от знания этого яда не жди, ибо на одно только убийство пригоден. Если несчастный, проглотивший этот яд, приходит к тебе за советом, воздай хвалу Богу, ибо это чудо, что он еще жив. Можешь сколько-нибудь понаблюдать у него черноту в глазах, сухость тела или расплавленность мышц, но после немедля посылай за священником. Так, это погибель, да? Чернота в глазах, сухость тела. Даже несколько капель к верной смерти приводит, и во всем мире не найти противоядия. Ежели ты замыслишь сие мерзкую блювоту приготовить, то возьми вино, горсть полыни и вдвое больше белладонны. Затем доверши злое дело мухомором. Кипяти смесь, пока не выйдет прозрачная жидкость, почти неощутимая на вкус и запах. Так, погибель. Вино, полынь, белладонна, мухомор. Яд птицы мухоловки. Сие средство одно из самых редких, ибо получить его можно только из перьев и кожи мухоловки. Эта птица цвета черного и желтого водится далеко за пределами индейских земель, и одно прикосновение к ней немало неприятностей человеку доставляет. Убийцам даже никаких настоев готовить не нужно, а лишь только мастерить для своих жертв головные уборы до ожерелья из перьев. Тот, кто пера мухоловки касается, чувствует покалывание и напряжение в мышцах. Такое состояние может несколько дней сохраняться, так что у душегуба времени скрыться будет вдоволь. В таких случаях достаточно сжечь перья, и отравление пройдет. Если же несчастный проглотил вытяжку из перьев, которую долгим кипячением приготовили, то дело плохо. Жертва сперва одеревенеет, как доска, а вскоре насмерть умрет. Если вовремя не приготовить питье из морской воды и белых камней из гор Монти Полиди, что во Влажской земле. Влажка это Италия, итальянцев тут так называют. Окукливание. Это снадобье особенно полезно, ибо боль снимает и успокаивает. Особенно его любят лекари. Если втереть всего несколько капель кожи раненого, то можно его резать, не причиняя страданий. Также поспешные в любви мужчины сим снадобьем свое мужское достоинство натирают, дабы оно онемело, и они своим женам удовольствие смогли доставить. Глупец, не пробовавший хотя бы глоток снадобья, впадает в полное онемение, нутро его закупоривается, и он может на время потерять зрение. К счастью, желудок это отвратительное снадобье переварит раньше, чем оно успеет оказать свое пагубное действие, если только организм уже не ослаблен. Коли нужно тебе пополнить запасы этого настоя, приготовь крепкое спиртное, горсть валерианы и вдвое больше вороньего глаза. Но запомни, что валериану в спиртовом растворе кипятить не следует, а лишь добавлять измельченный в холодный настой. Поцелуй смерти. Это зелье в приготовлении сложное, но его часто используют, ибо его приятный аромат можно с обычной стряпнёй спутать. Среди бедняков же ходит поверье, будто оно любой металл может в золото превратить. Сперва поцелуй смерти боль в желудке вызывает, кожа краснеет и покрывается волдырями. Нутро мучительно опорожняется с обоих концов, конечности сводит судорогой, а ногти ломаются. Тогда понять можно, что смерть неминуема, но до этого... Так, стоп. боль желудки вызывает, кожа краснеет и покрывается волдырями, нутро мучительно опорожняется с обоих концов конечностей, сводит судорогой, а ногти ломаются. Тогда понять можно, что смерть неминуема, но до этого ты можешь состояние бедолаги облегчить, положив ему безаар под язык. Если же быстро... Так, это поцелуй смерти. Если же быстро беду заметить, то можно отравленного напоить смесью горячего молока, уксуса и чеснока, чтобы он весь яд выблевал. Если захочешь сделать этот яд, возьми новый глиняный горшок, положи в него горсть красной меди, полбутылки крепкой воды, мышьяк, кору дуба и розовую воду, все вместе вскипяти и железным гвоздем проверь. Если мутная смесь полностью покрывает железо, то и варить больше не надобно. Колыбельное снадобье. Оно похоже на окукливание. Этот яд быстрой смерти не принесет, но его действие можно еще страшнее оказаться. В разумных количествах он человека успокаивает и дает ему отдых, дабы тело могло поскорее исцелиться. Но ежели его со злыми намерениями дают, то жертва в крепкий сон погружается, в котором даже тело своего не чувствует, и с ним могут обойтись сколь угодно недоброжелательно и жестоко. Если же пить его часто, то здоровый дух вовсе покидает тело. Человек колыбельным снадобьями опьяненный чувствует слабость, его язык путается, голова тяжелая, и он вскоре засыпает. Если же человек сразу выпьет больше обычного, то его рвет, и снадобье все свое действие теряет. Если хочешь кому-то состояние колыбельным снадобьем облегчить, приготовь растительное масло, чертополох, вороний глаз, а главное – пригоршню маков, которые настоя чудесный запах и цвет придают. Чтобы от вороньего глаза...
I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Как мерзко было.
All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy, but is that from the poison, or was he just drunk?
Башка зарумянилась, да?
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench! He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that.
Так, башка зарумянилась, внутренности выхаркивал. Тело.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Well, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Так, вернуться к мусе. На одно только убийство пригодно. Если несчастный прогрешит ответ, приходит тебе совет, раздай хвалу. Сколько ему наблюдать от него черноту глаза, сухость тела или расслабленность. Так, не это. Яд из птицы мухоловки. Это птица так. Колония напряжения мышц, состояние может несколько дней сохраниться, так что душу времени будет довольно. В таких случаях достаточно сжечь перья. Так, которое печенье приготовили, то дело плохо, сперва деревенеет. Когда сказал, вскоре насмерть умрет. Если вовремя не приготовить питье из морской воды, так... Вот он окоченел, да, но это один симптом. Яд птицы мухоловки. Окукливание. Так, лекари, также поспешно любви мужчина, глупецам хороший хотя бы глоток снадобья, дает полное онемение. Трое его закупориваются, и он может на время потерять зрение. К счастью, желудок этот ротинцайн переварит раньше. Нет, это не это. Коль нужно пополнить запасы. Так, поцелуй смерти. Вот оно металл, может золото превратить. Сперва поцелуй смерти боль желудки вызывает. Кожа краснеет и покрывается волдырями. Нутро мучительно порожняется с обоих концов. Конечности сводят судорогой, а ногти ломаются. Поцелуй смерти у него. Тогда понять можно, что смерть неминуема, но может, положив ему безар под язык, если же быстро горячий мука, уксуса, чеснока, весь яд выблевал. Так. Поцелуй смерти, да. Количество человека успокаивает, но если его сознание намеренно дают, то жертва в крепкий сон погружается, в котором даже тело он не чувствует. То здоровый дух вовсе покидает тело человека, обильным снадобьями опьяненный, чувствует слабость, его язык путается, человек сразу выпьет. Больше обычного, то его рвет, и снадобье все свои действия теряет. Нет. Поцелуй смерти на 95% совпадают. Ну, еще по одному на яд птицы мухоловки. Но пусть будет поцелуй смерти. Да хотя, скорее всего, и так реплики будут. Но я сам выберу, если что, ответ. Если будет вариативность.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said. That some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Обыскать палатку Степана Вороны. Так, а этот яд, он... Поцелуй смерти. Глиняный горшок. Горсть красной меди, полбутылки воды, мышьяк, кору дуба и розовую воду.
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock.
Скотина. Поводком усы.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Так, стоп, может не воровать его, а только квестовые, а то ну нафиг, потом еще. Ну, с другой стороны, отбрехаться можно, но все равно нежелательно. Зачем мне все это?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Я не понимаю, что надо еще. Молитвенный круг.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Привет, Софтроп.
I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that?
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Ну че, его отмазать, что ли? Все-таки я против Сигизмунда по сюжету. Так, искать палатку Войцеха и Радована.
Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Так, М, это что? Грозов. Так. Степан мне пару ядовитых травок передал, чтобы Грозова в палатку подбросить и под убийство его подвести. Так я разом от начальника всего лагеря избавлюсь. Кстати, да. Хе-хе.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
Чтобы Грозову в палатку подбросить и подубить. Так. Нужно побыстрее приготовиться Муссу в суде защищать. Время идет, а Сигизмундов палач уже вот-вот прибудет. Как прознали, что Чертан мертв, так и дня через два уж по-всякому тут будут. Что, просто ждать? Так.
Excuse me.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozav, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces.
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time, what happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar!
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me, you hear? You're a dead man! Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Вот сука, не дает. Ладно. Понял. Нельзя.
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need. Good work, lad. If only the king had more men like you.
Передать Катарине, что прожжение уходит. Ой, корова легнула, скотина, рогами. Рога состричь ей надо было бы.
My respects.
Good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Yadabu
Так.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Кинуть лагерь с кацем.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozlov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the
Another one like that. I've been waiting for you. Wanker. What the? Fuck you! Don't think I won't touch it to taste it. You can't stand up to this. Your stuff.
No. Take that.
Victory!
Send my greetings to the devil! Bleeding like a... You won't get away with that, bastard! I'll smash your face!
Bleeding like a stupid. Keep it up. You're not up to it.
Bleeding that arm now, eh? No, you don't! We're going to gut you, you whore! That, you shit!
Come and help me with this bastard. I'll smash you up.
What the?
Look for it.
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding.
What the hell are you up to, you fucker?
Трофей. Охуевший. Ладно, пофиг, не буду красть.
Добра робота, хлопче.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Honestly, I kinda hoped so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But your stick is too short plan. You fucking traitor.
Calm down.
What? What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? Let him go!
Go and see Zizka. Zizka's waiting for you.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Приготовиться к битве. Танцы с чертом. Первую часть нашего плана по захвату пана Отто-Эсбергова мы благополучно завершили. Мы спрячем перст Божий в чертом месте. Он нам еще пригодится. Осталось подготовиться к нападению на замок Маляшов и доложить Жишки. Так, новых квестов вроде бы нету. Сейчас будет мясо, чувствую. Чем ближе к финалу, тем больше мяса. Так, броник.
How can I help you?
What do you...
Let's talk. Yes. Thank you. And come again.
Morning, Henry.
Good morning, Hans. Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsch, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Вот палатки развили.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts, a man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
God be with. I'll have a look. Let's talk. Ah, pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Убьёнка.
Dzień dobry, Henry.
And to you too, Adder. How are you?
Да ё-моё, где тут все?
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter. Greetings.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do...
Aye.
Да, сбавлять вот. Ну почему нельзя было 1000, 2, дать, этим? Или как-то квесты развить, чтобы там у них капитал развил в хабе? Ну блин, 253 это очень мало.
Show me.
Такое вот бессмысленное приходится делать. Ну это тупо. Так, а почему рыцарский щит из старой Праги такой? Состояние, я понял.
I'd like to... Ah, pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Так. Надо все продать. Сколько у меня шнапса? Шнапсом надо запастись, я думаю. 2, 14, да.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. God.
I'm not hungry now.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
God bless. God be with you.
Борща. Да нет, там просто котел. Так, кодекс. Куртуазность. Куртуазностью или учтивостью называли правила придворного этикета. Колыбелью куртуазности была Франция, а впоследствии Англия, где сформировались эталоны красоты, образования, дипломатии и искусства. Считалось, что куртуазность возникла из отношения рыцаря к своей даме, обожания, служения, стихов, приветствий, жестов и знаков покорности. Существовали также правила поведения во время пиров, совершение различных действий, например, как правильно залезать на лошадь или садиться за стол, правила, предписывающие защищать женщин и слабых, и правила выражения своих чувств и эмоций. Важными элементами были слова, игра на музыкальном инструменте и танцы. Многие считали куртуазность проявлением недостатка мужественности, но несмотря на это, она долго накладывала отпечаток на правила поведения в высшем обществе и искусства. Праге, о городе ста шпилей. Столица, где правят короли Богемии, величественный город, чья слава достигает самих небес. Среди всех великих городов мира Прага, величайший, с обильной торговлей и мощным войском и дивной красой. Башни ее взымают выше всех прочих городов. Основали город княжна Либуша и Пржемысл. Либуша или Пибуша. Ее муж и родоначальник династии Пржемысловичей. Построив каменный замок в месте под названием Градчаны, вокруг замка позже появились иные кварталы. А во времена правления императора Карла на другой стороне реки Волтавы возвели новый город и соединили его со старым, самым большим каменным мостом на свете. Много камня ушло на этот мост и много раствора. По легенде, в него добавили ради пущей крепости несколько тысяч яиц. Население весьма разнородное. По большей части в Праге обитают чехи, но среди купцов и ремесленников немало и немцев, что живут в своем квартале. И даже евреям в Праге позволили иметь собственный город, в котором христианам вступать запрещено. Во славу Господа нашего Единого и Всевышнего были возведены монастыри в Эмаусе, Страхове и Кларове, и каменные церкви, коих столь много, что и по пальцам двух рук не пересчесть. Величайшая и самая известная из них, возводимая в честь святых Вита и Альдаберта, скоро откроет свои врата верующим, ибо ее строят уже почти полвека, и строительство идет к концу. При императоре Карле также построили университет, где обучают 4 искусствам и куда приезжают множество иноземцев. Коли доведется вам увидеть в жизни всего один город, поспешите в Прагу, ибо города прекраснее на всем свете не сыскать. Так, путешествие некого Мандевила. В чудесах индийских земель. Описание прекрасной страны. Индия. Из земли мавританской путь в Индию пролегает через множество стран и горных хребтов. Сама же Индия разделена на трое. Первую часть называют Великой, и жар там стоит невыносимый. Другую средний, и там жар умеренный. Третью же называют Малой, и там так холодно, что вода превращается в хрусталь и драгоценные камни. И камни эти купцы привозят к нам на продажу. В Индии множество различных княжеств, причудливых обычаев и пристрастий, людей и зверей. Индией ее называют в честь реки Инд, чье русло там лежит, и жители прибрежных земель мудры и уродливы. Жители прибрежных земель мудры и уродливы и охотятся на речных угрей, кои длинные до 15 локтей доходят. В Индии 1000 замков и городов и бесчетное количество людей. Пусть они и неизвестны нам, ибо мало кто из индийцев путешествует по свету, ведь куда бы они направились, всюду терзает их тоска по дому, а также потому, что в странстве их можно встретить без числа головорезов, ужасных зверей и ядовитых червей, а океаны там столь опасны, что непригодны для плавания. Жара же в некоторых землях столь невыносима, что порой люди сгорают заживо, выйдя из дома днем. Жители Индии часто болеют, и от жары внутренности выпадают из их тел. В этих землях запрещено железо и всякий металл, ибо в Индии множество магнетических камней, и если корабль будет везти какие-либо металлы, его неумолимо привлечет к утесам. Он разобьется, и вся команда погибнет. Снадобье от блох и бородавок. Избавляет от блох и бородавок. Коросты и прочие наросты на коже, а также и насекомые и иные мелкие и ползучие твари терзают род человеческий с незапамятных времен. Тем, кто желает защитить от них свое тело, следует меньше спать среди скота, хотя бы единожды в 2 недели мыться или посещать баню, а одежду свою высушивать на солнце. Ибо вода и солнце исцеляют все кожные недуги, а любая хворь вызревает охотнее всего там, где больше всего грязи и вони человеческого тела. Держись подальше от бродячих певцов и попрошаек, ибо они первейшие разносчики заразы и с легкостью могут тебе свою хворь передать. Блохи. Возьми новый горшок и тщательно смажь его козьим жиром. Когда он приманит в себя всех блох, или же они соберутся вокруг горшка, также можно разлить настой из полыни в той комнате, где горит очаг. Иные говорят, что блохи умирают, если в очаге волчий помет варить или полынь вместе с рутой. Однако нет средства вернее, чем часть выметать полы, а поутру вывешивать постели и одеяло на солнце и сушить. Также следует принимать теплую ванну, однако сойдет и холодная. Стирать одежду и все одно на солнце сушить. Прислушавшись к этим советам, ты непременно избавишься от блох. Бородавки. Возьмите молодых одуванчиков, намажьте бородавки толстым слоем их молочка, и бородавки отомрут. Или же возьмите крестовник, по латыни синико, сожгите, смешайте пепел с уксусом и намажьте им бородавки. Или же часто протирайте их солью и теплым уксусом, или же возьмите серый мухомор и потрите им бородавку. Любой из приведенных способов поможет извести бородавки. Нельзя срезать их ножом или выжигать раскаленным железом, поскольку они вернутся, зачастую даже в большем количестве. Так, о ловкости. Ее можно прочесть только после достижения 15-го, да? Быстрее ветра. Ты станешь быстрее ветра. Никто тебя не хватит, разве что по твоей просьбе. Так, это общее. Люди. Конрад из Фехты. Конрад из Фехты сделал блестящую карьеру. Он начинал как священник, но из-за своих финансовых умений поступил на службу королю Вацлаву IV и был членом Королевского совета с 1398 по 1400 год. Позже его назначили королевским минцмейстером, а также епископом Вертона и Оламоуца, и даже архиепископом Праги. Являясь самым высокопоставленным чешским служителем церкви, он короновал Сигизмунда Люксембургского как короля Богемии после смерти Вацлава IV, но его союзником так и не стал. Когда началось восстание гуситов, он поддержал их идеалы и рукополагал гуситских священников, что привело его к роковым последствиям. Собственность пражского архиепископа была секуляризирована, епископы Оламоуца и Лейтомышля и большинство католических священников отреклись от Конрада. Папа Римский отлучил его от церкви, а император отказал в поддержке. Он был лишен своего сана только в 1425 году и умер всеми забытый. На момент нашей игры Конрад был простым королевским чиновником, и его карьера высокопоставленного священнослужителя была еще впереди. Так, раввин. Ученое звание в иудаизме. Само слово переводится как «учитель», но изначально могло означать и «господин», «владыка». Исходно применялось тем книжникам, кто мог доказать, что его прямая линия от учителя к ученику восходит к самому Моисею. Сегодня в иудаизме означает скорее духовное лицо вообще. Слово «рави» также выражает уважение и преклонение перед человеком, постигшим тонкости иудейской веры, и так называемые галахи – совокупности законов и установлений иудаизма. Раввин – член еврейской общины, наделенный властью выносить окончательное решение по их внутренним вопросам. Нередко он же был и тем, кто говорил от лица всей общины с чужаками.
You silly doggy.
Еще подойду. Да что же это такое, а?
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
God bless you, sir.
If I know my luck, things will start going south now. What can you do?
God be with. Show me.
Так, стоп. Валентин, рыцарский топор, Кутамбурский, рыцарский.
I'd like to do. Ah, pleasure doing business with you. Careful.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Élégant monsieur. You look almost as good as me.
О, Катька. А, нет. Так, Ленбанк. А, стоп.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukhdal. That's where we'll meet.
Крепости Сухдольской.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
Zizka will never allow you to do that. Von Berghoff is worth too much.
Fuck Shiska then.
It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
One beer after another.
A word about...
Aye. Aye. What can you do?
Так, ну новые квесты вроде не появляются. Поединок.
God bless you, sir.
I'll have a look.
Хватит мне, наверное, этих шнапсов.
I'd like to...
Aye.
Сколько у меня уже их? Ну... 2.18. Нет, не хватит. +30, наверное, надо.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Greetings.
What do you have? I'd like to do...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Ой, муторно вот это все барахло продавать, конечно.
God be with... I'll have a look. Word about... Well,
Oh, well.
yes. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
What do you have?
I'd like to do...
Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Good boy.
What do you need? I'll have a... Let's talk. Aye. I'm glad you found what you
again.
needed.
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
Stop with the mockery and I'll see. Have enough onions for the soup. But of course.
I don't think so.
Not to be equal.
Oh well. Now just this.
Ой, ну ёпта. Так, мне нужно 30 стрел. Грубая стрела 100, да? 135. 110. 130. 145. Для пробивания доспехов. О. Лучное принято, больше не точно любой с дальнего расстояния. Может, пробивную стрелу взять? Да, оп.
One beer up.
Good day to you.
Good to see you. God bless. God be with you. So much to do.
Так, люди, вроде тут все. Общество. Рихтарший королевский совет. В главе города стоял рихтарш, назначенный монархом. Должность переходила по наследству. И городской совет, состоящий из олдерменов, советников или старейшин, возглавлял совет бургомистр или подкоморий. Советники были в основном состоятельными горожанами, и то, как они сменялись, зависело от статуса города. Королевский, сеньориальный или вольный. Сеньориальный. Совет принимал решения по самым важным вопросам, касающимся города и его жителей. Судебные записи и решения заседаний, купчие или документы о пожертвованиях имущества, реестры, контракты и другие документы составлялись и хранились в ратуше. Да, долго, блин, это... Продавать весь этот лут, ну, можно, конечно, забить на него, но я не знаю. Может, действительно забить. А я забью. Все, это последний раз, когда я лутаю что-то. Может, если и буду лутать, то... Что-нибудь топовое. Все, хватит мне лутать. Надоело лутать. Время.
I'd like to do... Hi. I'm glad you found what you needed.
What do you have?
Так, это дорого.
I'd like to do...
Finally. Happy to be of service, sir.
What'll it be?
Show me.
Word about... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed. Take care.
Все, больше не лутаю. Ну нафиг это все. По крайней мере, пока мне бабки уже не нужны.
What do you need?
Show me your way.
Все самое топовое уже все.
I'd like to do...
All right. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Блин, мог бы уже 1-2 квеста выполнить за это время. Блин, вот этот лутомания, она как лутомания, только без риска. Время много тратится на нее.
Let's talk.
Fine. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Show me your...
A word about the...
Fine. Greetings.
Show me your...
I'd like to...
Fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
Have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Damn it.
Так, кодекс общества. Кутногорские советники. Городской совет Кутногора мы создавали в основном по именам людей, которые, согласно документам, действительно входили в состав совета. Однако зачастую мы почти ничего не знаем о реальных носителях этих имен. Андриш Плюмель. В 1403 году рихтар с таким именем действительно служил в Кутногоре. Вацлав Урзухер. Богатый горожанин и реальное лицо, но его настоящее имя было Криштоф. Прокоп Элдрис. Пушкарь. Вымышленный персонаж. Иероним Нас. Представитель кутногорской семьи отцов города. Вероятно, никогда не входил в совет. Франц Розенталь. Богатый чеканщик. Не состоял в совете до 1412 года. Эндерлин. Оружейник. Горожанин с таким именем действительно жил в Кутногоре. Микулыш Крондель. Бронник. Вымышленный персонаж. Гавел. Корчмарь. Вымышленный персонаж. Фридуш Кумель. Богатый горожанин. Реальное лицо.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. What?
But your father's
Good day,
still
Henry.
alive, isn't he?
Greetings to you. I'll have a look. Let's talk. Win. I'm glad you found what you needed.
Take off in the head. It's bad news.
Exactly.
I'll have a look.
Let's talk.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Are you going to do what we told him? Would that be?
No,
I
sorry.
don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Oh, no.
Так, сейчас одну штуку.
Couldn't eat another bite.
А именно. Во-первых, купить комплекты броника и кузнеца. Может быть, даже портного. Но не сапожника, потому что у меня латный доспех.
My humble respects.
Greetings to...
I'll have a look.
I'd like to...
Huh.
Yes, sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I've got the coin for you here, and you can stock it up again. We're all sold out.
Thank you very much.
Чё врешь, там еще полно. Так, надо к мыльщице зайти. Там, короче, там у меня все кольца в крови, убеждения там ослабевает. Ну, с другой стороны, это не обязательно, но...
At your service.
God be with you.
I need a...
Certainly.
I could use...
My girls.
Well, I really need...
Don't worry, friend. I'll
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return.
Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Так, бронекузнец. Мне бы портного еще. А что, если я его сейчас комплект портного куплю? Он там как раз в переходе. Ну, штук 7 больше не надо. Или даже 5, не знаю.
I'll have a look.
У нее всего 5.
I'd like to do. Do we have?
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
Ну все, я готов к Бергову. Все, больше никакого лута. Хватит.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, what a mess. Not a chance. That'll
rain.
Путешествия, деловые поездки. Путешествия в средние века были делом опасным, но необходимым, особенно для купцов. Так, места, события, ремесло я там вообще еще не читал. Состояние дорог зависело от их назначения. На торговых путях были броды, мосты, корчмы, указатели, вехи и так далее, в то время как на паломнических дорогах такие роскошества отсутствовали. Человек на телеге мог проехать 25-30 км за день. На ночлег он останавливался в корчмах на перекрестках, а товар оставлял на складе. Во времена разрухи и беззакония, какие показаны в Kingdom Come Deliverance, на купцов и путешественников нередко нападали разбойники или раубритеры, поэтому люди обычно путешествовали группами, часто с наемным вооруженным эскортом. В Богемию везли такие товары, как лен, шелк и другие ткани, оружие, соль, вино, морепродукты, морская рыба, южные фрукты, специи и другие экзотические товары и предметы роскоши. На экспорт шло зерно, сливочное масло, мед, пчелиный воск, пиво, солод, пресноводная рыба, сыр и другие местные продукты. Торговцы рудой. Важную роль в развитом процессе добычи руды Кутнагорья играли купцы и независимые предприниматели, которых называли рудоторговцами. Они скупали руду у вассалов короля, феодальных горняков или самих рудокопов и перерабатывали ее на собственных плавильнях. Переплавив добытую руду, они были обязаны поставить полученное серебро на Кутнагорский монетный двор по оговоренной цене. Таким образом, они представляли собой важные звенья во всем процессе производства серебра. Само собой, рудоторговцы понимали свою значимость в горняцком деле, поэтому основали собственную ассоциацию для защиты собственности и интересов. Нередко жадность заставляла рудоторговцев нарушать закон ради своей выгоды, например, тайно добиваться снижения цены на руду, тем самым увеличивая свою прибыль за счет рудокопов и монарха. Форма приветствия. Основной формой приветствия был поклон и его многочисленные вариации в зависимости от ситуации и того, насколько важную персону приветствовали. Легким поклоном с рукой на сердце приветствовали друг друга равные по положению дворяне. Более глубокий поклон считался знаком уважения для гостя или вышестоящего по рангу. Следующий уровень – преклонить колено, когда человек вставал на левое колено и склонял голову в знак покорности перед правителем, бароном или высокопоставленным командиром. Подняться дозволялось только тогда, когда велит тот, кому было обращено приветствие. Наконец, самый высший уровень – встать на оба колена. Этот жест выражал полное подчинение, часто сочетающееся с мольбой, например, с просьбой о пощаде. Снимать головной убор люди начали под веянием бургундской моды в XV веке. Верность выражали, целуя перстни вельмож и прелатов. Дамам руки не целовали, но склонялись перед ними ниже того, чем требовал их социальный статус. Особые формы приветствия также использовались при обращении или упоминании определенного человека, в том числе и на письме. Так к горожанину следовало обращаться почтенный, к оруженосцу достойный, а к уругвенному шляхтичу высокородный. В сельской местности люди приветствовали друг друга как придется, часто желая доброго здоровья, благополучия и Божьей милости, или же ссылаясь на христианские традиции. Благослови тебя Бог, слава Иисусу Христу и так далее. Блин, что-то квестов с Розой Рутхард нету. Хотя должны были быть. Так, а Жишка вот он, да?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well, this really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him. What do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Привет, Муравьинка.
Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe, so after the attack we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Так.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. How do you like that? Oh, hot, yes,
There's no escape!
You want to try me? Surprise! You're gonna eat that! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zhishka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zhishka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Так. Перелезть через стену.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Ah, strange. I suppose it was nothing. Attack! They're attacking the castle!
Ah!
Bastard! You'll die!
For glory and carnage, die!
We're gonna shut you, you whoreson! I'm all yours!
Skull open.
Damn it! Close the gate! Quick! Attacking us!
Ой, такого я не ожидал. Что-то прям...
Hey? I heard something.
Ну, этот путь зато правильный, чем деревню вырезать.
Fuck it.
I suppose it was nothing.
Never mind.
Huh? Someone's lying here. My God!
Attack!
Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Come on then! Show what you're made of! Well, smash your skull in! Crack your skull open!
No, you don't. To nazywasz walką? W dupie mam takie stranie panie.
Do it! Fuck that!
Show yourself!
Never mind. I suppose it was nothing. What? Never mind. Strange. I must be mad.
Christ, you killed him! Come on then, you bastard!
Ready to
die? Come on then!
Die, you wretch!
Watch out!
Do it! Burn in hell!
Go fuck yourself! Bad luck!
For glory!
Show your stuff!
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Die, you wretch!
Get out! Bad luck!
For glory and carnage!
Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
Do it!
Show your stuff! Take that! I'll beat you to a bloody fucker! Come on then! Come and get it! Shit!
Да, я же жал F, зажимал.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Come on then, you bastards! Now shoot something! You won't get me! Show your stuff! Yeah! Everyone here! Take that! That's enough, you bastards! Nice! You won't get me! Bad luck! Do it!
Burn in hell!
Show what Show your stuff, wanker!
glory and carnage.
Do it!
Chance. Show what you're made of. Take that.
For God's will!
Come on, then. Useless. Hey, fuck that. Show your stuff. Do it. Bad luck. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Burn in hell!
Do it.
Mercy!
Take that. Show what you're made of.
For glory!
You won't get me. Come in. Ada, move the wagon closer. Come on, Cinnamon. Quick! I'll cover you.
Now just to open that gate.
Так. Честный труженик. Если ты несешь мешок или даже мертвое тело. Вечный мул, сильно как бык. Так, я честный труженик возьму. Ловкость. Легкий как перышко. Урон от падения снижается на 30. Своя рука владыка снижается оружием без щита до трачной атаки. Блокирование также меньше выносливости, становится эффективнее. Пустак будет. Это снижение окончательно испортится. Так. Сохраняться невозможно, да?
I can't run away now. I'm no coward.
Shit! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Corva! Get behind the wagon.
Продержаться до прихода подкреплений.
Take cover! Take cover!
Schweine ohne!
Kann ich sehen! All thought lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time.
We're all out of time.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick!
Прикрыть друзей пальпой. Так. У нас впереди куча грязной работы. На этот раз мы еще будем... Так, стоп. Подсобить захватом атака.
Kill him! This one's mine. Shoot him! That's how I treat.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Go fuck yourself!
Get him from behind!
Bad luck!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I don't have all day. Okay, take cover. There's still archers in the tower. Everyone take cover and wait for orders.
Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe or cut this fucking door into splinters!
You'll never take this tower!
Hey, fuckers! Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead.
Finish this! Come and join us up here!
Hey, fuck it! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up.
Fucked up with that bridge!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honour in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Hinek? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah, how fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Что она недовольна?
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Кубьонка. чертом. Я даже ничего... Я не буду лут поднимать, не лень. Ораторес. Отправиться в Солдо, чтобы соединиться с остальными.
Ай, come here.
Так. Так, Розу освободил. Будет ли сайт-квест? Нет, это не она. Она где-то тут. А это турнир, походу. Или все-таки проведать, я не знаю. Ну, можно, конечно, но такое... Так, ладно. Сначала в кузницу. Надо купить комплекты брони по 10 штук. Броник, кузнец, портной. Потому что мне вот сейчас не хватило комплектов на починку. У меня ряса священника чуть не сдохла. Так, игрок. Сколько играю, а прокачка все еще не максимальная даже. 458, да?
What are you here for?
What do you...
Какой смысл эту кузницу проходить, если даже, блин, лута нормального нет? Ни 4-го качества, ничего. Ну, просто... Я имею в виду, что игра не вознаграждает. Понятно, там есть сюжет какой-то, и то хорошо. Выполнить мечту Мартина, починить часы. Но хотелось бы чего-то сверху. Помимо этого.
Nothing sold yet.
My respects.
What do you...
My bots. I've heard... Why,
Don't...
Так, смыть кровь. Очень правильно, что я не стал лутать всех этих челиков. Куда столько денег? Уже все, уже тратить некуда. Только пустая трата времени. О, пожертвование. Ну, это я могу, конечно, выполнить. Это я могу выполнить.
Good to see you.
Who goes there? Hands off the door, all right? Hey,
Ты будешь говорить, скотина? Ты почему темный? Вот ублюдок.
Do you need help? I've got some...
Oh, no need to say that twice, friend. There is always...
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. Huh? What the... Wait.
Так, 2 комплекта портных. Сколько у меня броник? Ну, буду считать, что 3. Мне еще 7. 7, 3.
Greetings.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
I studied under Master Hoffmann in Aachen and Master Eberling in Regensburg. I came to Kuttenberg from Czaslaw, where my father and grandfather were from. I married here and finally joined the guild. I've 2 sons. Both took after me, thank God. The younger's apprenticing in Italy, and the older, Bushek the younger, moved to Prague to earn a living. His son was just born recently, Bushek the third, the youngest. I already had a little anvil made and sent it to him as a gift. I need... Good. I'll have a look.
Так, стоп. Или с запасом купить. Да куплю с запасом вот так вот.
I'd like to do some... What? You see? I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Пофиг. Много же немало, правильно. Так, портной и оружейник.
Worked out for you, eh? I'm always glad to see you return customer.
I've been tricked so many times.
Good day to you. What do you have?
Так, портного.
Let's talk about... What? Alright. Thank you, sir.
Ну и немножко кузнеца. Набор.
What do you... I'll have a look. I'd like to do...
Ja, finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
You silly mutts.
The best wares on the market. Come and
Блин, ну это по-любому Минхард. Я не думаю, что это Роза. С другой стороны, блин, я могу ошибиться. Роза, по-моему, где-то... Подземный перекресток. Стоп. Такое ощущение, что она где-то тут. Или вот тут даже поместье Рутхардов. Просто с ней по-любому должны быть сайды. Там с книгой связаны и т.д. и т.п.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Я не буду заходить в эту гильдию, сейчас я просто посмотрю положение. Да. Ну это Минхард, стопудово. Блин, я не пожрал. Может, в замке будет что пожрать. Блин, когда эта роза появится? После битвы за мальчов надо на раненых подлатать, да самим передохнуть. Пану Бергу завтра допрашивать станем. Так, ладно, надо отдохнуть и пожрать.
Just watch where you're going next. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg you, I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask God be with you.
Excuse me? I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Так, сколько у меня стрел? У меня стрел... Пробивная 24. Возьму еще 26. Наверное. Пробивная, да?
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Кодекс. Церковная утварь. Состоял из литургических сосудов, используемых во время богослужений, скульптур, картин и настенных росписей, которые в понятной форме доносили до необразованного населения библейские притчи и церковные правила. Кафедра – возвышенное место, с которого священник читает проповедь или Писание. Алтарь – место, где приносится евхаристическая жертва. Он может быть главным или боковым и часто богато украшен. Киворий – ящик, в котором хранятся святые дары. Потир – чаша для вина, кровь Христова во время причастия. Патена – сосуд для гостей, тело Христова. Монстранция – богато украшенный сосуд для демонстрации освященных в ходе Евхаристии святых даров. Цыгане – собирательный термин для людей, которые не жили где-то постоянно, а переезжали с места на место в поисках более легкой жизни, безопасности или если их насильно согнали с места. Из-за своего кочевого образа жизни и странных обычаев цыган обычно недолюбливали и притесняли. Слово кочевник цыган в Чехии было просто обозначением таких групп людей и лишь затем приобрело отрицательный оттенок, хотя изначально просто указывало на человека, ведущего кочевой образ жизни, а не какую-то конкретную национальность. В нашей игре в таборе живут люди разных национальностей и судеб, которых просто свела вместе дорога.
Excuse me. I'll sort you out nicely.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
My respects.
Куда-то туда. Янош Венгер.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course! And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruther Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Сопроводить пани Розу в Рутхардов особняк.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far. Von Berghoff will remember that well.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
What will happen to von Berghoff now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
How does von Berghoff...
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
А где Петя Писецкий? Ладно, персин.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
You pretend to be the Lord of Lords, but had no qualms about taking a defenseless woman prisoner. You should be ashamed.
I would feel more ashamed if I hadn't taken her hostage.
If I learn you laid one finger on her...
Calm down, Sir Knight. I took her to Malashov to make sure nobody would hurt her. There were many in Kuttenberg looking for a way to blackmail or at least humiliate Rudard. And a pretty young daughter like that is the perfect means to that end. Do you not think?
Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
First you have Ruthard imprisoned, and now you're helping his daughter. Why?
Can you imagine? I don't like unnecessary violence. Especially violence against the fair sex. Moreover, that Rudhart girl is a remarkable young lady. Despite her apparent aloofness, I must say I was quite charmed by her. And so were you, judging by how much you ask about her.
That's none of your business.
So be it. But I advise you to hold onto her tooth and nail. She's smarter than all of you put together.
I hope she's been treated well. As you say, she is Ruthart's daughter and heiress.
Don't worry. I personally made sure she never wanted for anything.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious position is no secret. And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Lords Capon and Pisek have sworn that no harm shall befall me, assuming you can keep that Jew in line.
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself, whether you succeed or not. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the least of their concerns for quite a while.
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the cellars.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Zizka and Kunstadt is torment enough.
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. Getting revenge on you, I mean. First Istvan Toth, now you. And tomorrow...
By tomorrow, you may all be dead. Actually, I would say that is becoming more and more likely.
Don't try that tough talk on me. You're afraid, aren't you?
Afraid of what? You?
Of not being firmly in charge for once. You have to dance to someone else's tune. And that terrifies you.
An interesting idea. I will remember it when I am dining with Lord Pisek, and you are picking up crumbs outside somewhere.
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded like when he fell out of that window and got smashed on the rocks below the tower?
You seem to be laboring under the naive illusion that I cared about Doth. You killed a murderer and a fool. All you achieved by that was saving us the trouble.
And she conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Mary, pray for us, O holy Mother of God.
What did you think of von Bergov's interrogation?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got tortured, and Otto kept all his fingers. So you ask me, it went nice and peacefully.
Isn't it strange how von Bergov suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his favor. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
Only if everybody does what they're told. You included.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets old, and every new wound takes longer to heal than the one before.
Now you sound like some grandpa with one foot in the grave.
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a very high chance some things will go belly up. And if it does, we'll all be praying for a quick death.
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking bet I am. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Так.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Так. Перерыв что сделать? Что-то спина уже устала сидеть. перезайду.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
And he was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Так, следовать, да?
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
In the kit. Look, there's someone there.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
I'll get you.
Sakra! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Show your stuff.
There's no escape! That was something.
Hey! That was something.
You want to try me?
You're in. Don't fuck yourself.
Death!
What do you want? Fuck you.
There's no escape!
I've been waiting for you.
By God's will, die!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
That hit home.
We're gonna
try
you,
it.
you whore son. Fucking go! Or do I have to get an axe? What's that sound? Fuck you, whoreson!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Поговорить с Жишкой. Блин, не все надето. Ну почему нельзя все надевать? Ну ё-моё. Окровавленный нож. Вполне обычно, но важный живот спороть сумел. А, это из лагеря, я понял. Угу. Так, вроде бы все надето. Ага.
To leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Oi, once the old folks started getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Good morning
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to...
Так, они переместились в новый хаб, что ли? Окей.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Учиться помощью лавока для кражи серебра. Так, надо посмотреть. Кустов нету. Блин, Аттила. Вот тут вот. О. На глобальной карте на отдаленной так и не увидишь. Блин, выкупить его или не выкупить, не знаю. И будет ли он вообще продаваться. Ладно, если буду в тех местах, посмотрю. Да, вот оно, поместье Рутхардов. Я еще сюда сначала подумал, или здесь. Вот оно вот здесь. А это Турик. Так, ладно. Блин, с Розой бы поговорить. О. Че, ее нету тут? Так, и пожрать бы надо. 82 хотя. Он классный.
About that night when we were alone here.
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him first. And I'm not exactly going to boast about it. Are you?
Don't worry. I'm as silent as the grave.
Thank you. I think it's for the best. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Да ё-моё. Ubionka.
Czołem, gołowąsie!
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.
Around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
No entry here.
Those aren't
What are you
Valak's men.
snooping around for?
I smell trouble.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Ворота дома Вавыка двое стражников охраняли, только мы это не Ольджиха Вавыка люди, а Крестьяна Писецкого, правителя Вашского двора. Когда они поняли, что я с Крестьяном на коротке, запросто меня к нему пустили. Он пустолом оказался, но мне все равно кровь из носу надо с мейстером перетереть. Блин, это плохо. Я должен искать ключи. Я тут заручиться поддержкой. Не люблю я такие моменты. Ничего не хочу лутать даже уже. У меня 16 тысяч. Надеюсь, до конца игры хватит. Блин. Ну как так, а? Я с этими клоунами говорить не буду. Но...
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vivek?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Enough! I surrender!
Go fuck yourself!
For glory and carnage! Die!
You whore son! What do you want? Fuck yourself!
For the cross!
You can't stand up to this!
For the cross!
Fuck that!
Calm down!
Just fine!
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me! Fuck that!
Вот это последствия. Широкий длинный меч. Ну и что у него? Да ничего у него интересного нет. Наспех писанное письмо, нескоро нацарапанное письмо Кристину Писецкому. Пану Кристиану из Писека, королевскому минцмейстеру на Влажском дворе, в собственные руки. Ежели ты эти строки читаешь, то знаешь, что меня давно в городе нет. Я знаю, что ты, подхалим, уже давно на мое место глаз положил. Ну так забирай, крыса паршивая, я тебе этого от всего сердца желаю. Жаль только, я твоей рожи не увижу, когда ты узнаешь, где я оставил ключ. Остается только пожелать тебе с честью насладиться новым титулом, ведь пробудет он тебя все равно недолго. И пусть Важский двор под землю провалится. Городской совет монастырским вином захлебнется. Тайное предприятие разоблачат, а вас с братом на одной шибене повесят. Шибеница. Нахер тебя, нахер ключ, нахер все. Плохой расклад, конечно. Из-за моего выбора, что я там сказал правду, пришлось его убить. Это плохо. Так, хоть и не хотелось, а пришлось мне нашего возможного союзника во Влажском дворе порешить. Теперь придется нам самим справляться. Судя по письму, которое Вавок тут для Кристина Писецкого оставил, ключ в хитроумном тайнике запрятан. Чтобы его достать, мне придется рукава засучить, да нос заткнуть. Туалет. Этот, как его, толчок. Гениально.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Только в письме это место не указывалось. Хотя, может быть, намеком только. Блин, классно, когда лут не собираю. Намного быстрее все идет. То уже и нет смысла, потому что я насобирал. Уже хватает на все про все. Но чтобы так было, нужен капитал. Вот у меня есть 16 тысяч. Как бы. А так, тут надо чиниться, шнапсы нужны. Без денег тут никак особо. Так. Не Крутхардом, блин, длинной дорогой, да?
And don't think this one or that one.
Я немножко не понял. Тут же Сигизмунд заправляет уже в этом городе, как бы. А они здесь хаб обустроили. Что-то нелогично немного. Ну ладно. Слишком опасно просто.
Following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. It hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite.
Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Zizka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost. And watch your head. Ugh, that stench. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here. Do you hear that too?
Me too.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Избавиться от грабителей в крипте.
Hold it then. This is a holy ground.
I must be seeing things.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs?
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal. And thanks.
This is not...
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Nothing here. We have... Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
That's so.
Right. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Good morning.
Good morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
How's your eye? Is it feeling well?
Ё-моё, 156 часов почти. Так, ну надо хотя бы это задание выполнить. Ораторес.
Few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my...
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Me and Sam came across some grave robbers in the church crypt.
Are they going to cause trouble?
No. They were kind of trapped there. So I let them leave through Ruthar Palace in exchange for their silence.
Hold on. You really sent them here? I thought they were just making excuses.
Excuses? What happened?
What do you think? They came out, and Ada and Janosch pounced on them in the courtyard. Forget about promises like that next time.
Дротнули. Могли бы в подвал посадить.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Блин, ораторец. Длинный квест. Длинные квесты пошли.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant,
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
No, but...
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
Так, а это где квест с пожертвованием? Ну, наверное, можно добежать будет. Почистил сейвы. Ребят, всем спасибо за просмотр. Если стрим понравился, подписывайтесь, поддерживайте донатом. До следующего